BA that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing. These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the center position. And last season, Britt, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top three, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league in 2 steals per game. What a season.
Now here's Dort. Williams from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Leonard for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Dort against Harden. The shot by Dort, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Second chance shot. Powell's shot is off. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Dort outside. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. To the inside. It's stolen by Leonard. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Dunn. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And the basket by Leonard.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And stolen by Hartenstein. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. And rejected.
Terrific defense from Zubats. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
Holmgren, the pass to Williams. He shoots it. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Right side, Harden. Buries it down low. Harden's got 10 points.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Outside, Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Out to Leonard. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here comes Kawhi. And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, what makes Kawhi Leonard so effective on those kinds of drives is the kind of pace he goes at it with. He's able to decipher the defense and knows where the help is coming from, and yet he still scores.
Here's Caruso, and it's rejected. Now here's Harden, covered by Joe, and Harden gets it to go on the assist from Powell.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Outside Joe. The kick out to Williams. Denied by Leonard. Harden against Caruso. And that misses. That would have put him up. Thunder with a lead. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Caruso, the pass to Joe. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Nice shot by Simmons. Simmons has got his first 2 points of the night.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Williams passes to Caruso. Back to Williams. Caruso finds Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Joe. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Joe's got his second basket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Mills. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, he lacks some size and some strength, but Mills creative in the inside to finish that one.
Right side Joe. On the take. It's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mills. Full 24-second shot clock. A minute 39 left in the second. Wallace, left side. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Stolen by Mills. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Just about 7 feet. Simmons is a different kind of player. He's got point guard handles.
Right side Joe. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. The Clippers trail. Mills with it. Watch by Wallace. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here's Caruso. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Nick Batum. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the night. There's 31 seconds left in the second period. Outside Mills. The three. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
This is some of what he does best. Mills can shoot from downtown.
And stolen by Simmons. And here comes the break. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. Now here's Wallace. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And we'll be back right after this.
30. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Now, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the center position, locking down the middle. Harden drives in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Terrific at drawing contact. Harden is especially difficult to guard once he gets in motion.
Shooting for the Clippers. James Harden.
Harden hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Holmgren off the bounce. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Harden scanning the floor. Got a piece of it. Done outside. Leonard for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Leonard's got 8.
Kawhi typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. Now here's Dunn. Tight defense on him. Leonard for 3. That shot missing. Oklahoma City trailing from undrafted to a key rotational player. Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brandon.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, B.A., he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
Williams misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Dunn outside. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Out to Leonard. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Zubats. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Dort outside. Pass to Hardenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Dort outside. Outside, Williams. Back to Dort. To snap the cold streak. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Dort. The layup off target. Los Angeles leading by 4. The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
With a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. The Thunder have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Dort, the pass to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Dunn. Leonard with the ball. Hardenstein covering. The 3 is up. Dort grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Joe. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Joe's got 6 points. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Outside Mills. Outside Simmons. Driving inside. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Big man rolling through. Give Simmons a lane to the rim, and he'll make you pay.
Here's Joe. And he lays it up and in. Give him 8 points now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Coffey. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Clippers lead by 7.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Outside, Williams. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's in there.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Out to the right wing. Here's Eubanks. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Thunder trail by 7.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Wallace. He can't get that one to fall. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Kenrich Williams is out there with Williams. And then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Cason Wallace. And it's Joe in at the 1. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. The kick out to Williams. Can't hit from in close. The Clippers lead by 7. Here's Powell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
I like that hoop from Norman Powell. Shoot it close to the hoop. Forget the long range stuff. Make it easy on yourself.
Wallace, the pass to Caruso. It's deflected. They retain possession. Outside, Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Joe with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And it's Harden penetrating. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the wingspan coming into play for SGA, just getting on top of that one.
Here's Dunn. Thunder trail by 9. Dort, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Pass to Dunn. It's Powell on the wings. Knocks down the triple. And the Clippers lead by 10.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Shot by Leonard, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. James Harden picks one up.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. The Clippers lead by 8. Up top, Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Driving to the basket. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And so little can be done to stop that. Leonard with the jets to screen down the lane, then toss it off with the thunder finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. Hardenstein against Zubats. And Harden with the block. Leonard with the ball. Over Holmgren. Leonard gets the bucket. Leonard's gotten 4 this quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Here's Harden. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. It's on Isaiah Hardenstein. That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Harden. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Clippers.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and a wrecking ball on both ends.
Clock at 6. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for one.
That free throw good from Holmgren.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Now Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Basket counts. And here's Harden.
I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Edwards in at small forward.
I guess Booker wants to play with his food before he eats.
Irving passes to Thompson. Launches a three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker with it. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying, that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Thank you, David. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And Davis can't get it to go.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Booker. Tries the spin move. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Off target on the outside leaner.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
Here's Irving. Out to Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
And here's Booker. Fires from deep. Outside for Durant. This one for three. Here's Richards. Pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Irving for three. Nope, not that time. Nothing for two from the field. The Suns have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Booker against Thompson. Booker with no one around. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That one good for 2.
Look, I'm telling you, even in the mid-range, Davis is deadly. He's got the perfect mechanics, and it just works at any distance.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Here is Edwards. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Edwards passes to Lively. Outside Irving for the three. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 4 rebounds in this game. Booker against Edwards. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Booker. 8 points for him. From the wing, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
This is Booker's role. He is consistent at looking for his own shot.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Suns leading by 4. Richards finds Booker. Fires from the wing. Again, the miss by Booker. Outside Irving. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. The Mavericks trailing. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Plumlee, and it's done in at the 3 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
The shot is good off the backboard. Booker's got 12.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Driving to the basket. Chris pass to Washington. From downtown. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Dunn kicks to Booker. Plumlee with a screen on Christie. For 3, Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And coming in is a 4-spacing 2-guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assist. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
Gillespie.
On defense, the Suns, they trail by 1. Gafford sets the pick for Exum. Christie the pass to Washington. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Washington's got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Christie. Here's Bull. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards in one trip down the floor.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
And it's sent back by Plumlee. Here's Gillespie. He's defended by Exum. There's the 3. Drills it from outside. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Christie. The tray. Rebound by the Suns. Now here's Beal. Hasn't made one yet. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Plumlee kicks the ball. A three-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Christie. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Suns have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Here's Gillespie. Exum pulls it in. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Here's Christie. Pass to Prosper. Here's Christie. 5 on the clock. They need this one. And he uses the glass on the layup. Christie's got 6 points in the quarter. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Beal gets a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land. And the Suns lead by 2.
It's the confidence of Beal. He lets it fly from range, but he really likes the look.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. To the paint, and stolen by Bull. Here's Gillespie, defended by Christie. Gillespie, the pass to Beal. From the baseline. No good on that one.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Edwards. Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. And there's Davis, and it's Lively in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Booker. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Booker's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Suns. And from undrafted to journeyman to starter, Richard, you got to admire stories like Royce O'Neal.
It's motivational, Kevin. Just because you don't get drafted doesn't mean you can't make it to the NBA, which is exactly what O'Neal has done.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. It's deflected. Now Irving. 6 points for him. Takes a 3. Traps in the tray. Irving's got 9.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space of fire, and he does not pass it up.
Edwards against Booker. Over Edwards. Here's KD. Jacks up a 3. That's good from Booker on the assist by Durant. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter. Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Edwards. Davis with it. O'Neal with the steal. Durant against Edwards. Booker in the corner. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. It's not going to go for him. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving for 3. He can't get it to go. Suns have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Booker with it. He's got 17. Over Edwards. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got the lead up to 6 now for Phoenix.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Drains the three-pointer. He's got 12.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Booker outside. There's the triple. Mavericks with the rebound. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
1:29 left in the third. Fades and shoots. Again, the miss by Booker. Mavericks trail by 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Going with a whole new group out there. Here's Christie. He's got 6. Pass to Gafford. Now Washington. 6 on the shot clock. For the tie. Bangs home the trifecta. Washington's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Gillespie, the pass to Allen. And the Suns miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Christie. 34 seconds left here in the third quarter. For the lead, Iguodala grabs the rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Allen outside. Trying to get something going. Iguodala, the tip in on the offensive rebound. Iguodala's got his first basket.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Suns lead by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Allen. Dunn is out there with Bol. And it's Iguodala in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. So it's the Mavericks now. 4-point game. Here's Christie. Poked away. Stolen by Allen. Launches it. And he's good on the 3-ball. And it's a 7-point Phoenix lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
Here's Gillespie, covered by Gafford. Puts it up, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Allen's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Exum. It's good from long range. Exum's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. They get the rebound. Ively. The layup off target.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Beal dishes to Booker. Spins. The outside leaner. Bullseye. Booker's got 9 points now in just the second half.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Davis with a screen on Booker. Irving kicks to Edwards. Clock at 6. Irving can't hit.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
1:57 left in the game. And here's Booker from the arc. On the wing, Booker. Second shot opportunity. And the shot falls short this time. Mavericks trail by 8. Outside Irving. Irving double team. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Irving. From past the arc. And it's KD with the rebound. Suns leading by 8. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Gets an open look and hits. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Phoenix.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Devin Booker.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Edwards against Booker. And misses it off the right side of the rim. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. A confident win and one where they clear. All right, DA, thanks again. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David
right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Here's Zubac. Another shot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and Coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Mitchell, following the score by Los Angeles. From deep, Mobley. And James Harden pulls it down.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
And Cleveland has possession. 7-point differential to end the run.
Oh boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
Powell passes to Zubac. There's the drive, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
It's stolen by Garland. And now the Cavaliers on the break. From the wing, Mitchell, good. Mitchell's got his second basket on the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. Outside Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Leonard. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Here's Mitchell. Outside Garland, from behind the arc. Rebounded by Dunn.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Harden against Garland. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Cavaliers trail by 12. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Dunn. Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely. Just 5 on the clock. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
From deep, Mobley. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
Right side Garland. And no good. Harden with the defensive effort. Los Angeles leading by 8. Drops in the layup for 2. Harden's got 10.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For Los Angeles, they've gone an impressive 8 of 9. Now here's Dunn. Check by Mitchell. The shot by Dunn, no good. On the wing, Mitchell. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes it.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce, and boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
On the court right now for Cleveland. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing. Look out below! There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mitchell gets a step, and Mitchell with the slam.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Out to Leonard. Here's Zubac. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Overdone. Mitchell misses.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And the shot goes down.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Here's Jerome. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
That one goes. Count it.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Jerome on the wing. Yet to see a basket. Wade tries again. Back to Jerome. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Takes a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers.
Substitution on the court.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Jerome. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Mills. And he buries his first look.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Jerome attacking. Merrill outside. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Hunter. Releases from 15. The rebound by Simmons.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Can't connect from long distance. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This, Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Nicholas Batum. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Strus the pass to Garland. From downtown. The shot no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he banks in the layup. Simmons has got his first 2 points.
Well, this is exactly where Ben Simmons looks to become assertive. The closer he is to the cup, the more dangerous he is.
Substitution on the court.
And Cleveland has possession. Trailing by 13. Mobley outside. Fires the 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mobley's got 6 points.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
To the middle. Here's Zubats. And good. Off the lead pass that time. And the Clippers lead by 12.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And here's Mitchell. 14 points for him. Doris back in January 2023. Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps. In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Goes up on the wing, and it falls all over the rim and in. Mitchell's got 6 here in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Some room here for Strus. And again, it's Cleveland converting. Here's Harden. 20 points for him. Out to Leonard. Three-pointer. The rebound by Garland.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now here's Mitchell, defended by Dunn. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Fires the three. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Harden's got his 5th rebound in this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And here's Mills for 3. The shot misses. Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Hunter. Going inside, and finished off by Hunter.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And it's Batum penetrating. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
I tell you, how about the speed, the burst from Batum slashes his way to the cup.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter here. Jerome, that's good.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Now Simmons. Pass to Coffey, beyond the arc. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 3 assists in the game.
If there's a teammate open on the floor, Simmons will put it on time and on target.
Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Batum. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Hunter. Pass to Thompson. And stolen by Simmons. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Sam Merrill out there with Ty Jerome. Then there's Dean Wade. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Jerome. Pass to Wade for 3. Can't hit that one. Here's Coffey. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Clippers lead by 14.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Harden against Garland. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That'll be fires it from 18. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Leonard. All sorts of time. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Outside Strus. Allen with a screen on Leonard. From deep, Strus drops in the 3.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Pass to Powell. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Garland. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Here's Dunn. Banked it in off the glass. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. 11-point game. Garland against Harden. Garland, the pass to Strus. And it's off from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Garland against Harden. Here's Dunn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Cavaliers trail by 10. Outside Strus. Launches it. Oh, great D that time from Powell.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Clippers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
This guy has been shot making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Here's Garland. Leonard pulls down the board. And so here are the Clippers.
might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Irving finds Edwards. Shoots the 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Now here is Davis. Another shot, and the layup is up and in.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Irving. Takes it from 10. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Out to Edwards. Pass to Thompson. Lively a screen on Dort. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 6.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. 4 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Out to Thompson. Elbow shot. Again, the Mavericks score.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. 6-point lead. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Edwards dishes to Irving. Shot clock at 6. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
41 seconds left to play here in the first. Davis setting the pick for Irving. 4 seconds left. Deflected by Hartenstein. Here's Dort. No good on the 3. Dallas leading by 6. Irving surveying the floor. Again, the Mavericks score.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
And Williams, here we go. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Williams. Back to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
That shot, no good. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. Pass to Holmgren. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Joe's checked in. Caruso against Washington. 6 to shoot. Pass to Joe. Back to Caruso. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Christie. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. In the corner, it's Gafford. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And it's Washington missing. Thunder trailing by 6. Down low. No good with the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. Ooh. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Wallace, and Wallace slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Exum deciding where to go with it. A three-pointer, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. The basket counts and 1. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but do you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, 1, guys flopping to draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called.
Now here's Wallace, guarded closely. The kick out to Williams. No good. That would have tied it. Dallas leading by 3. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Christie kicks to Gafford. Here's Christie. Drives to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on
It is eye-opening.
Williams for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Christie. 10 points for him. Over in the corner, Washington. Here's Joe, defended by Christie. Buries it down low.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
With the drive.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Caruso, a screen on Gafford. Right wing. Three-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And here is Washington. From the arc. And so it's Dallas. Heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie, what was your plan for tonight?
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. 7-point differential. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. For 3, clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Puts one up from 19. And Lively pulls it down.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but Boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Irving passes to Lively. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Thunder trailing by 9. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Edwards. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 7. Good work from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Holmgren against Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Frank, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Oklahoma City on D. They trail by 7. Unloads from 13. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Christie's checked in for Irving. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Williams, and Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Here's Christie. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 7. Caruso looking for an opening. The kick out to Williams. No good from outside. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Washington, that's for 2. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. 54 seconds left in the third. Back to Wallace. And the jam by Wallace.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Prosper. He's guarded by Williams. And Gafford throws it down.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
For Dallas, they have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier. Wallace, the pass to Joe. And Isaiah Joe picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Exum with it. Still yet to score. The three-pointer is right on target. And now a 10-point Maverick lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good...
And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. A nice shot by Irving.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander tries the spin move over Edwards, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Thompson passes to Edwards. Here's Davis. And on the way from Irving for 3. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. Buries it from 3-point range. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. In the corner, Lively with it. Dallas moving it around. And nothing is falling for him right now. Thunder trailing by 4. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Pass to Edwards. Williams with the steal. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Dort. Outside Williams. It's stolen by Edwards. Thompson outside. The 3. Dort grabs the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Shot on the wing. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Dort against Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Thompson with the 3.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And it was wide open. He shoots. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 8 points for Davis.
I know Davis would prefer to get it inside, but he's making the most of his mid-range chance.
Screen by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Will not go down. That's number 3 on 12 tries from the floor. Irving kicks to Davis. We've got 1:13 left here in the fourth quarter. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Holmgren the screen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Edwards. Pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Outside Irving. Out to Edwards. And here is Davis. Defended by Holmgren. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Hartenstein with the screen on Edwards. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And here are the Mavericks now. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Now, here's Irving.
Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court. We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Richards with a screen. An open look for Booker. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Booker's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's the 3. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 7 points.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Back to Booker. Shoots a fadeaway. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Durant. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Booker surveying the floor, screen by Durant. Booker, good.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Booker against Garland. Tries the spin move. Durant has the open look. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Phoenix leading by 4. 1:33 left to play in the first. They grab their own miss. Durant, the pass to Booker. Over Garland.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Garland against Booker. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 17. That one's wide left.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Garland against Booker. Now here's Garland. He's covered closely. The shot from the low post is good.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll, his decision-making is so impressive.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Booker, the pass to Beal. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. All by himself. Here's Garland. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Garland's got 6.
One of the harder jobs in the league today is trying to stay with Garland on that open floor. He's too quick, he's too savvy.
And he's going for the oop here.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Tristan Thompson is out there with Dean Wade. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Ty Jerome. And it's Merrill in at the 2. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. And it's Merrill who clears it away.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Plumlee a screen. Booker, the pass to Durant. Thompson with a steal. Here's Wade, guarded by Durant. Pass to Jerome. Got it. Good job in the low post.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Booker, the pass to Beal. Puts up a deep 3. He can't hit that time. Cleveland leading by 3. Outside Hunter. And there's the drive. And finished off by Hunter.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Booker for 3. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A different look for Phoenix. Bull comes in for Durant, and Gillespie is subbed in for Booker. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Here's Jerome. On the wing, Wade over Bull. Wade, that's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
The offensive rebound. Outside Bull, pass to Beal. A shot to stop the run. Knocks it down from distance. Beal's got 5.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere, and he is a multi-skilled player.
Here's Jerome. Uses the glass on the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Suns trail by 7. Beal surveying the D. Driving in. And then Beal with the dunk.
So sudden on the drive, Beal loves to get one step ahead of the defense.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. 1:46 left in the first half. Jerome, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. From deep three-point land. Pass to Gillespie. There's the screen by Bolt. Gillespie can't get it to go. The Cavaliers lead by 5. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Jerome, that's good. The Suns have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Here's Gillespie. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Merrill. Plumlee pulls down the board. Suns trail by 7. Three-pointer, Beal. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
A guy you can rely on to find points. Beal is always hunting for that next shot.
Jerome attacking. And the layup is good off the glass. Jerome's got 8 here in this quarter. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Gillespie. And the Suns get another 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now here's Hunter, defended by Dunn. Hunter can't get it to go.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Gillespie. And he lobs it up top.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cleveland on top. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Hey, it's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Booker in at the 1.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
For 3, Booker. Can't get that one to go. Now 4 for 10.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Strus with the bucket.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Richards with a screen. Fires from the wing. They get it back. The kick to Durant. For 3, Booker. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Booker's got 12.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Richards with a screen. Oh, there's the alley. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Shot on the wing. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket of the game. Booker against Garland. Lets it go from the wing. Allen outside. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Garland, the pass to Mobley. from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside Durant. For three, O'Neal hits the three-pointer. O'Neal's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Team foul. Substitution for the Suns. Number 4,
Outside Mitchell. Outside Strus. Fires from deep. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
Booker for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Mitchell against Allen. Outside Strus. Allen, the pass to Mobley. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Durant's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Booker. 15 points in the game. Allen outside. O'Neal passes to Durant. For the tie. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. It's all knotted up.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Here's Jerome. He's got 10. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:24 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Gillespie. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Jerome. He's got 13. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Allen, the pass to Gillespie. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. The Cavs trailing.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Allen with it. Pass to Bowl. Missed inside. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Cleveland on top. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Dean Wade is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Ty Jerome. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Thompson in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. There's a screen by Bull to the paint. Stolen by Mobley. Allen against Strus. And so they foul intentionally. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Here's Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
For 3, Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Over to the wing. Jacks up a 3. Garland, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Durant owning the inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Mitchell against Beal. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
To the inside.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
On the wing, Mitchell. Hounded by Beal. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Spins. Booker's shot is good.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Beal. Out to Mobley. Takes it inside. Second shot opportunity. Can't capitalize inside. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Suns. 2-point game. Booker no good. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by O'Neal. A good look from Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Richards with a screen. For 3, Booker. Goes back up. The kick to Durant. There's the triple. KD splashes the triple.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And here's Mitchell. The rebound by Devin Booker. Phoenix leading by 3. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Richards, the pass to Booker. To the middle. Puts it up. Outside O'Neal. The Suns need to get off a shot. The outside leaner. The kick to Durant. Pass to Booker. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Now it's a 5-point Suns lead.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
And Mitchell with the slam.
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Tries the spin move. Now Richards. Outside for Booker. Here's Durant. The rebound by Allen. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Mobley on a screen. Garland for three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Left side Durant. Wide open look. And it's good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Mobley. Offline from the top of the
The Western Conference going head-to-head.
And, Kevin, they know each other well. They expect to meet potentially in the postseason, and I would expect a playoff atmosphere tonight.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. Now Leonard. After the missed three from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard kicks to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Dunn misses. Now the Thunder with it. Williams looking over the floor. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And how about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
Here's Harden. And Holmgren pulls it down. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Holmgren with a screen on Powell. And Williams, here we go. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers, but man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. The Thunder making the shot. Harden dishes to Powell. Back to Harden. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And the dunk by Zubac.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubac. He'll take those anytime he gets it.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And it's Harden picking him up. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Harden.
Oh, yes, sir. The finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Can't hit the corner 3. The Clippers trail. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The coach said Shea is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Now, Holmgren. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Harden right side. The shot off that time. Nice D from Williams. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brett, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
And he sinks the second. The Thunder with the lead. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here he goes. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And Dort's defense igniting the break that time. Good anticipation as to where the ball was going.
And the jam by Harden.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The Thunder leading by 5. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects from three-point range.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
And here's Harden for 3. That shot off.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Back to Williams. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Thunder. They're up by 8. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Here's Harden. The Thunder making the shot. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Outside Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Wallace. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. You know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Harden scanning the floor. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Williams, a screen on Dunn. Wallace against Dunn. Now here's Caruso. Tight defense on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. It's deflected. Leonard against Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
Now here's Harden. He's got 13. Misses in close. Williams sets a screen for Williams. Outside Williams. Here's Joe. He's covered by Leonard. Leonard with the steal. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Kicks it out to Leonard from deep. Thunder with the rebound. 1:56 left to play here in the half. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Joe with it, covered by Mills. Wallace with the ball. 5 points in the game. Great D that time from Batum.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Mills. Outside, Batum. Good on the triple. Batum's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Batum with no hesitation that time. Coaches encouraging him to shoot that one.
Coffee passes to Bogdanovich. Good work there as it goes. Now just a 2-point Thunder lead.
Well, that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Williams finds Joe. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Joe's got his first points in this one.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Mills can't hit. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Here's Wallace. Basket counts. And it's a 6-point Oklahoma City lead.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Mills passes to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. And here's Mills for 3. Rebound by Wallace.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Mills with the steal. Here's the break. Takes the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Mills has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
So that'll be it for the first half. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Isaiah Joe is out there with Cason Wallace. And it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Williams. And it's Williams at the center.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
And Zubats has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Kicks it out to Harden. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Harden's got the lead up to 2 now for the Clippers.
Dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the 3 ball.
Driving in, Joe, and it's good, 2 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And here are the Clippers now, following the score by Oklahoma City. Harden can't hit. Leonard against Williams. Wallace outside. Pass to Joe. Outside Williams. Clock at 6. Shoots over Leonard. No good off the front iron.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Williams in the post. Leonard's there. Williams kicks to Wallace. Caruso looking for an opening. Williams a screen on Powell. And that one's good, Caruso. And the Thunder lead by 2.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Harden. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
And that one's good. Leonard.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And it's Williams. That time the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has got his second basket of the game. And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. It's a one-point game. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. They set the pick. Mills passes to Eubanks. Makes it off the glass.
Fooled the defense there. Mills is a deadly shooter coming off the pick and roll. That time the slip pass worked.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Outguarded by Simmons. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Coffey, and it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Thunder have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Williams can't hit. Clippers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
And the wingspan coming into play for SGA, just getting on top of that one.
A shot by Batum, no good. Thunder trailing by 4. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And your point guard's gotta be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Clippers leading by 7. Harden dishes to Dunn. and he can extend the lead to double digits. The Thunder shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Caruso against Powell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Mitchell.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Leonard kicks to Zubac. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Williams, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. The three from Harden. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 5. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Harden. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Leonard, the pass to Harden. Back to Leonard. Over to the wing. It's stolen by Dort. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
Wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time Dort playing unselfishly.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Harden outside. And it's Harden shutting it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Going inside. Outside Leonard. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Clippers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
And Powell putting the team on his back and coming through.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, yes, sir.
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
Into the lane. And the jam by Harden.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
And it's blocked. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Clippers leading by 3. Harden outside. Outside Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. No good there. Oklahoma City's gotten off to an 0 for 2 starts in downtown here in the fourth quarter.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Kicks it out to Leonard. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. So it's the Clippers now. They lead by 1. Gilgeous Alexander with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. To the middle to take the lead.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. It's Harden with the drive. Money!
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
And so here is Oklahoma City. And here is Gilgeous Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous Alexander. Money!
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Gilgeous Alexander with
Basketball. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Booker. Nails the wide-open jumper.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Irving against Booker. Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. And a slam dunk by Lively.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Booker for 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
Booker surveying the floor. Wing shot on the way. The Mavericks pull it in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Irving, the pass to Lively. On the wing, Davis. Guarded by Durant. Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Booker against Irving. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Edwards against Booker. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. Durant pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Richards. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Out to Thompson. Pass to Lively. Thompson against Beal. Lively with a screen on Beal. Thompson gets a good look. It's hauled in by the Suns.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Durant with a screen on Irving. On the wing, Durant puts up a 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 5 now.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
The kick out to Edwards. Back to Irving. Outside Edwards. Thompson scanning the floor. Let's go with a 3. Here's Lively. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Second free throw, no good. The Suns lead by 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Well, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
And the shot's good by Irving.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And Beal launches from deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Suns ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Mason Plumlee, and it's done in at the small forward position.
The sweet shooter looks good from any range. The mid-range, Bradley Beal says, yes, sir, that's in my bag.
Irving against Booker. Irving, the pass to Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide-open shooter.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Here's Durant. Edwards pulls it in. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Irving. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Irving's got 7 points.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Booker, pass to Plumlee. Booker against Edwards. Back to Durant. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A different look for Phoenix. Bold, he's checked in for Kevin Durant, and Gillespie is subbed in for Booker. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Washington comes in for Edwards. Exum's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Christie subbed in for Irving. Here's Christie. Exum outside. Elbow shot on the way. And that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 2. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
They get it again. Pass to Christie. Clock at 6. Back to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Well, this is a big part of what Dwight Powell needs to do. Battle hard on the offensive glass, turn those second chance opportunities into points.
Bold, pass to Gillespie. And here's Beal. Plumlee a screen. Beal, no good. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Christie. Still no points. the screen. Exum outside. Shoots over Beal. Again, Dallas.
Well, Dante Exum squares up and rises in fire off the screen. Really good timing.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, he drops it from range.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Christie. Here he goes. Exum outside, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Christie. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Gafford. 4-3. Plumlee pulls down the board. Suns trail by 3. Beal surveying the D from outside the arc. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Into the lane.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Plumlee a screen. And he lobs it up. Oh, deflected. Powell with a steal. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Washington passes to Powell. Here's Christie. A little mid-range shot is up. Another one falls for Dallas.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Gillespie. From the arc. The shot comes out. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Klay Thompson, and it's Lively in at the 5. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Irving, no good. The Suns trailing. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Suns trail by 4. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Outside Irving. Pass to Lively. No good with a layup. The Suns have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Allen on the wing. Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Irving. For 3, Booker. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the wing, Irving. Allen defending. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Outside Davis. and stolen by Durant. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
Irving with it. Richards picks him up, and stolen by Durant. To the paint. Ooh, poked away.
Almost a highlight reel play. Hey, you have to appreciate the effort there.
Oh, denied by Durant.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. KD out here flexing on people.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Booker against Irving. On the wing, Thompson. There's the three. Richards pulls it in. The Suns leading. Allen with it. He's scoreless. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Richards. Back to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for three. Connects from downtown.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Irving for three. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And he commits the intentional foul. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Powell, he's checked in for Lively. Gafford comes in for Davis. Washington's checked in for Edwards, and Christie subbed in for Thompson. Here's Gillespie. Takes the three. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Mavericks trail by 4. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. The three from Washington. It doesn't go for him.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass to Gillespie. Six to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And Washington good for three. Washington's got his first 3 points of the game.
Hey, but these got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Spins. Allen, the pass to Gillespie. This one for three. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Irving finds Gafford. The three from Washington. Another three for Dallas. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And Dallas making a change here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
It's a tie game in Dallas. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
Booker against Edwards. An open look for Booker. Chops one in from the wing.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And here is Irving. Inside, here's Lively. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
That passing ability complements Irving scoring so well.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Booker for 3. Here's Richards. The kick to Durant. Second chance effort. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Irving. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Now Booker. Over Edwards. And it's Booker again missing. Dallas leading by 3. Back to Irving. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Beal. It's stolen by Lively. Irving looking around. Again, Irving missing. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Got it.
Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing phases him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment. No matter how big, no matter how small. Huge bucket from Kyrie, knows how to deliver.
Now here's Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Down low. It's stolen by Lively. And now the Mavs on the run. Irving with it. O'Neal covers. Irving against Durant. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Irving against Booker. Thompson outside. The 15-footer. He gets it in there. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Yeah, Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
Here's Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Oh my goodness, Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
Irving against Booker. Outside for Davis. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. He connects!
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Booker with it. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Now O'Neal. Durant with a screen on Edwards. 5 to shoot. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And an intentional foul right there.
At the line for Dallas.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're losing by 5. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Booker for 3. Deflects the pass. Pass to Lively.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Harden against Garland. Harden's shot is off.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And it's Strus missing.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
Now, here's Mobley. Mitchell outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Pass to Powell. Here's the three. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Garland from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
Oh, when that range is being stretched, Garland showing he's up for that challenge.
Harden against Garland. A three from Leonard. Allen with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 5. And here in the first. Pass to Mobley. Leonard with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Dunn with it. Garland picks him up. Powell, no one around him. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Mitchell. Outside Garland. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Oh, going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want. You want a person that's going to fight for those inches.
Harden against Garland. Harden kicks to Powell. Kept alive. Here's Zubats. score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
The drive by Mitchell. The wide open look here for Garland. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Leonard kicks to Harden. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Powell finds Harden. 4 on the clock. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up, and he will put it down on you quick.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Cans it from downtown. Harden's got 7 points in the game. It's Garland, top of the key. Mobley, left side. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers ahead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point guard. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Pass to Powell. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Garland the pass to Mobley. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers trail by 3. Harden surveying the D. Banked in off the glass. He's got 9.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
The drive by Mitchell. It's good.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
The Clippers shooting here about 46% for the game. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. It's a tie ball game.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Down against Mitchell. Stolen by Zubac. Dunn right side. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Mitchell in the corner. With some arc. Strus against Powell. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And a miss there on the triple. LA's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Dunn passes to Harden. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Dunn against Garland. Mitchell outside. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game. Second free throw, no good. For Cleveland, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. The wide open shot from Strus. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Allen kicks to Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Driving the lane, and then Mitchell at the dump.
Man, look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Harden against Drews. Here's Powell. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries. For Cleveland, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Garland kicks to Mobley. Shoots over Leonard. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Garland. Mobley's got his second basket. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. So, for the Clippers trail. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce. What a jam!
Have mercy.
Wow. Big time flush from Simmons. You see how powerful he can be.
Jerome passes to Merrill. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
They get it back. Goes up again. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. For Cleveland, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
27 seconds left in the first half. Here's Mills. That one's in, his first shot this game. Cavaliers trailing.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Jerome. An easy 2 points on the layup. Jerome's got his first points of the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Eubanks, and the layup's good off the glass. Eubanks got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers lead by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up for shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Dunn. That 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
It's the intensity of Mitchell. Takes the contact and still hits the shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And that 82% free throw percentage this season must have him feeling pretty good about himself at the line.
Clippers trail by 3. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
On against Mitchell. The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. The first one falls.
Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Leonard down the lane. Powell for three. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his fourth rebound in this one. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Up top, Garland. Pocket six. Pass to Strus. A three ball. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Harden dishes to Leonard. Got that bucket in no time at all. Leonard's got 5.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Nobody near Allen. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden against Strus. Powell, the pass to Zubats. Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Mobley with the block. Mitchell against Dunn. Mitchell kicks to Strus. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubats has got 7 rebounds in the game. The shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. Mitchell finds Strus. Hits the three-point bomb. Strus has got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
And here's Leonard from 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Mills.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Jerome and the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Mills. There's the drive. The shot's good. Mills has got 6. 1:16 left to play here in the third. Here's Jerome. Pass to Merrill. Wade outside. Oh, good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Mills passes to Eubanks. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Off with the layup. Mills with the steal. Pass to Eubanks. Batum wide open. He fires. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Thompson finds Merrill. Shoots over Batum. Merrill can't hit.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Amir Coffey. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Jerome. Pass to Hunter. He got it up. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Cavaliers on top. They're up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell against Dunn. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Garland the pass to Strus. Shot clock at 5. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Harden with it. Garland picks him up to take the lead. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Leonard. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Pass to Strus. Mobley outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Mobley's got the game tied up here for the Cavs. Leonard looking over the floor. And stolen by Mobley. A 3 from Strus. Powell pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Harden, that's good. 16 points for James Harden.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Mitchell against Dunn. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. And so it's Cleveland with it. Strus kicks to Allen. Off target from outside. LA has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Free throw dropped for Mitchell. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard with no one around. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Mitchell against Dunn. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Clippers leading by 5. Harden the pass to Dunn. No good on the triple. Cleveland has gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Garland against Harden, and he drives in. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Harden, that's good. Harden's got the lead up to 5 now for the Clippers.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by Dunn. Clippers leading by 5. Harden dishes to Leonard. Back to Harden. Clippers moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Leonard. From outside, off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Mobley the pass to Garland. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. LA's on 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. From outside the arc, that shot off the mark.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A nice shot by Mobley.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Cleveland with the ball. They trail by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Hunter's checked in for Garland. 23 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Cleveland with the ball. Now Mitchell. Over in the corner, Allen. He's off from 3.
Ahead here, Clark. You can feel the extra tension in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Klay Thompson, Davis out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Just 4 to shoot. Hartenstein a screen. To the inside, and stolen by Irving. Pass to Davis, and Davis slams it home.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Now here's Irving. The kick out to Edwards. Thompson outside. And he's going for the lob! And Davis slams it home.
Good positioning that time from AD, working the pick and roll beautifully.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Here's Irving. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Knocked loose. Thompson with it. Hartenstein covering. By himself. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. The drive by Dort. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Irving, the pass to Lively. 1:51 left in the first. Davis against Hartenstein. Shot clock at 6. Irving for 3. The Thunder pull it in. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hartenstein a screen. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 7.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Thompson outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort.
Mavericks ball.
.50 seconds left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Dort against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. With the floater, the shot by Dort, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Irving. Outside Davis. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Dallas on top, up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Derek Lively, Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson.
Timeout.
And it's Irving in at the point. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Caruso. Oh, it's blocked by Washington.
Even though he's not the tallest power forward, Washington does have good bounce and a long reach. Plays bigger than he is.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Christie. Washington outside. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Christie. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Blocked! Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Washington outside. They set the screen. To the paint. Here's Prosper. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Caruso against Gafford. Williams finds Caruso. The Mavericks pull it in.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Christie passes to Washington. Shoots over Caruso. Here's Prosper. Off target at the rim. And here's Caruso. Pass to Williams. Here's Joe. Back to Williams. Out to the right wing. To end the drought. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Thunder. Trailing by 4. Washington outside. Clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Washington's got his first points of the game.
Proving he can capitalize from this area too. Washington being assertive and looking to score. I like it.
Here's Wallace. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Dallas leading by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Christie. No points yet. Exum outside. 1:50 left in the first half of basketball. There's a screen. There's the 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Christie. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Caruso. Can't get it to fall. The Mavericks leading. 54 seconds left in the second. He takes it in. Christie's shot is off. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Christie with the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Williams misses. Here's Christie, covered by Joe. Here's Christie. He gets it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Case and Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Gord at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Pass to Lively. Now Davis. And finished off by Davis!
Clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Hartenstein finds Holmgren. And it's blocked by Davis. Throws it up high. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Williams. Now Holmgren. Back to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Derek Lively, and something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense. His elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Thunder trail by 6. Here's Williams, and the layup falls. Williams has got 9.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Holmgren against Davis. Here's Hartenstein. Blocked! Davis with it, now guarded by Holmgren. Down low. Here's Lively, and a slam dunk by Lively.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA explodes to the rim.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Thompson outside. From deep three-point land. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Dort. Davis with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. A different look for Dallas. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And the shot goes. Marshall's gotten his first points in this one. Thunder trail by 6. Caruso outside. Outside, Williams. Outside, Williams. Another shot. Wallace outside. Gafford grabs the miss.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Here's Christie, covered by Joe. Marshall inside, working on Williams, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Marshall's got his second basket of the game. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Outside, Williams. Caruso against Gafford. Williams with the screen. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And Gafford with the block. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Caruso up top. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Najee Marshall. He's out there with Washington. Dante Exum is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Christie in at the 1. Thunder trail by 6. Here's Williams. Takes it inside. And Williams punches it home.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Here's Christie. Off target from three-point range. And for the Thunder, they're shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Snatched away. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
5 on the clock. Here's Williams. And he drops it in from the low post.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Dallas leading by 6. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Marshall inside. Williams defending.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
Pass to Williams. Now here's Joe. Williams with the screen. Joe misses. The Mavericks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And it's Washington missing. And it's Gafford missing. Thunder trail by 8. Williams with the screen. Caruso with it. Gafford picks him up. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Marshall passes to Exum. Here's Marshall. Pass to Christie. Shoots over Caruso. Christie's shot is off. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Caruso outside. Tries the spin move. From outside the arc. No good there. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Washington outside. Exum outside. Here's the three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Offensive rebound. Wallace outside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Strus in at the three. Now, here's Garland. Following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Mobley misses. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Fires for three. Second chance shot. No good from Durant. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from three. It's fluid and it's on point.
Here's Mitchell. Nails the 16-footer.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Booker. Following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Garland with it. Now guarded by Booker. Garland dishes to Mitchell. Driving inside. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant. Cleveland shooting their first free throw this game.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Now here's Durant. Fades away. No good from Booker.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Yeah, one of his many attributes, guys. Booker is hard to stay with when he's pulling up off the dribble.
And here is Mitchell. After Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Garland against Booker. Fires the three. Another three for Phoenix.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Puts up a three. Shot clock resets for the Cavaliers. Allen finds Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got 9 points.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
With the shot. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 10.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
The wide open look for Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Beal. No scoring in this one. Booker looking around.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
16 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Booker against Mitchell. 5 to shoot. The 17-footer. No good from Booker.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Phoenix ahead, up by 6. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got DeAndre Hunter. Tristan Thompson is out there with Wade. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Jerome in at the point guard. The shot by Beal, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Merrill on the wing. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
KD's shot is off. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And Hunter, here we go. A shot, no good. Done with some nice D. And here's Booker. He's got 10. And the Suns miss again.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Hunter. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Booker the pass to Plumlee. Back to Booker. Launches a 3. Thompson with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. So it's the Cavaliers now. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Pass to Hunter. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
Here's Jerome. The Suns getting the bucket. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
For Cleveland, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
To the inside. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Hunter. Here's Jerome. 6 on the shot clock for 3. Beal pulls it in. Suns leading by 5. Out to the right wing. And Plumlee kicks to Beal. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beal's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
Hunter dishes to Wade. Back to Hunter. Wade sets the pick for Hunter. Pass to Jerome. Wade outside. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And that one's good. Hunter.
Well, with a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Here's Gillespie. He has yet to score. Misses the three. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. And Hunter, here we go. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And when Hunter attacks like that, it really puts the defense in a tough spot. Love it when he takes the initiative.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
56 seconds left here in the second. Gillespie, that's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
To the paint, here's Iguodala.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Here's Jerome. Off target at the rim. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Gillespie. It's Beal on the wing. He's defended by Merrill. The drive by Beal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 9-point Phoenix lead.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
And so it's Phoenix in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. It's time now to go courtside as we set. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You've got to like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
We've got Grayson Allen. Royce O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Richards in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Garland. Now here's Mobley. Still scoreless. Pass to Strus. Outside Garland. Knocks down the 3 ball.
So aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
Here's Mobley. Offline with his 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
The drive by Mitchell. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Garland against Booker. Inside. Hades so efficient in there.
Well, you see how hard Kevin Durant works to set up that shot. You've got to be able to use the screen and get to the cup.
Mitchell outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And Mitchell drops them both. Phoenix leading by 6. Booker with it. He's got 10. For 3, Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Booker the pass to Durant. Richards. It's good on the putback. Richards got the lead up to 9 now for Phoenix.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Mitchell, that one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Now, Booker. They set the screen. Outside Durant. It's tipped and stolen by Mobley. Pass to Garland. From the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Garland's got 8 here in the quarter.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Here's Gillespie. Plumlee finds Allen. They get a hand on it. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. .109 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Plumlee with the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Wade. And stolen by Dunn. It's Allen on the wing. From the corner. Cavaliers with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That one misses for Hunter.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
20 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Jerome. Rebound by the Suns. Plumlee's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Gillespie. Shoots the 3. And that's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. Suns lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
First team foul.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Here's Booker on the court for Cleveland. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus into the small forward position. Booker with no one around. That one off the back iron and out.
And whether he's a great off-balance shooter or not, the lean is probably not the best option on that shot.
For three, Mitchell. Phoenix grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Beal. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Suns lead by 7.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Garland. And here's Strus for 3. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Suns leading by 7. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And Booker kicks to Durant. Goes up on the wing. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't go. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. KD, a screen on Garland. A 3-ball. There's the triple from Durant.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Mitchell against Beal. Shot to stop the run, and he hits the jump shot.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Allen. Booker against Garland. 5 on the clock. Here's Strus. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Iguodala's got 4 rebounds in this game. Booker against Garland. Booker the pass to Beal. Now Durant. Spins. Shoots over Mobley. Durant, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A 12-point game. Here's Mitchell. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Iguodala's got 5 rebounds tonight. Booker against Garland. Pass to Durant. Booker right side. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Mitchell outside. Allen a screen on Beal. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
KD, a screen on Garland. Tries the spin move. Chalk up 2 there. KD's got the lead up to 14 now for the Suns.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Phoenix.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for KD.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Here's Booker. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And here's Booker.
calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist. And the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
So here's the Clippers starting group. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Now here's Harden. Lets it go from 11. Off the left rim and out. And here's Dort. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. It's stolen by Leonard. 3-on-3. Here's Dunn. No good on the triple. And we're about a minute into the first. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And the Thunder in possession here. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Here's Williams, following the score by Los Angeles. Hardenstein passes to Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams brings.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Now here's Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got his second basket.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
It's Dort on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Well, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
The kick out to Williams. Buries it from 3. Williams has got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. 4-3. It's rebounded by Zubats.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
For 3, Powell. Ooh, Williams with the block.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Yep, that one goes. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 1. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat. Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Hardenstein. And Hardenstein slams it in.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
Harden, the pass to Powell. Up top, Harden. Dort defending. Harden scanning the floor. Counted from distance. Harden's got 9 points.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Comes up empty down low. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard outside. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Here's Leonard. Holmgren with the block. Dort with it. Still without a bucket. Pass to Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. That one no good. Leonard way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Clippers?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Here's Powell. Here he goes. And Powell with the stuff.
Well, Norman Powell is big and strong and stocky, so if he gets in that gap, he's like a bowling ball. He can take a hit.
Thunder trail by 6. Wallace outside. Outside, Williams. Outside Joe. Pass to Caruso. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Williams, a screen on Powell. And it's Caruso penetrating. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Caruso's got his first bucket in this one.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Pass to Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Kawhi's got that broad build and those long arms. It can be pretty easy for him to find those kind of shots.
And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, BA. Norman Powell has consistently been in that be-ready club off the bench. I mean, he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
Thunder trail by 6. And here's Caruso outside. It's rebounded by Zubats. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. The shot by Dunn, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Outside for Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again, and he drives in. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Look, everyone wants to be part of a highlight play, but when you miss on completing it, it's pretty embarrassing, just like we saw there.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Caruso outside. Williams a screen on Leonard, and it's Caruso penetrating. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Casey Wallace.
Terrific at drawing contact. Harden is especially difficult to guard once he gets in motion.
Harden hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside Joe. On the wing, Caruso. Powell covers. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First personal foul.
And that one misses. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Coffey for 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Williams passes to Joe. Back to Williams. Chalk up 2 there. And now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
To the wing, right side. Shoots. Batum gets the bucket.
Batum with no hesitation that time. Coach is encouraging him to shoot that one.
Williams with the screen. Wallace with it. Guarded by Batum. Simmons against Williams. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. Here's Coffey, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Thunder trail by 6. Here's Wallace. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 17 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Now here's Mills. No points so far. Batum outside. Pass to Simmons. Over to the left wing. Going in.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back after this word.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And stolen by Leonard. And here's Harden. 15 points in the game. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. It's tipped. Outside, Williams. Yep, that one's good. Williams has got 9.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Outside for Harden. Dunn, the pass to Zubats. And he banks in the layup. And the Clippers lead by 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Thunder have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
And it's good. 2 points. And now it's an 8-point Clipper lead.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside for Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. Outside for Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Guy who's all about team, Zubats. Very unselfish.
Looking to end this cold spell. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
There's a minute 54 left in the third. Here's Hartenstein. The three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 10. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Good. Caruso's got 6.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Mills finds Simmons. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Clippers lead by 8.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Outside Joe. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Patrick Mills picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Isaiah Joe.
And he's good on the second. Los Angeles leading by 7. There's 42 seconds left in the third. And down it goes. 2 points. 6 points for him.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
And here's Caruso outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
On the attack, Simmons. Pass to Coffey from behind the arc. And the 3-pointer goes. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Wallace outside. Outside Joe. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Outside Simmons. And the shot goes in. Now Joe. Gets it off. No good. Would have counted had it gone. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Caruso, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Dort. And stolen by Simmons. Inside, here's Leonard. Kawhi slam! Wow!
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Caruso misses. The Clippers lead by 12. Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. The kick out to Simmons. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Beyond the arc. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Zubac. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
There's so many things that make Harden a dangerous offensive player, but that three-point shot, that's tops on the list.
Count it. Good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside Harden. Out to Powell. To the right side. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons! Slamming it home!
Oh my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
The drive by Harden. Out to Powell. Back to Harden. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Thunder trail by 13. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
And it's Harden penetrating. Crafty move. Out to Leonard. And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Chet not messing around inside.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Outside, Williams. There's the triple. Drains the triple. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top, defended by Harden. Clock at 4, back to Dort. A deep 3. The rebound by Ben Simmons.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Minute 32 left in the game. Down low. Powell, it's good.
Powell can play with some power. Even at 6'3", 6'4", he's got a good base.
Williams with the screen. Pass to Dort. Now here's Caruso. And there's the rejection.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Clippers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And what a huge performance it was for James Harden.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
So it's Los Angeles now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harden. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And great job to establish position and square up.
Simmons with it.
And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. And for the Suns, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now, here is Irving. Devin Booker missing his last shot. The 10-footer. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, Coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David. Thompson with the bucket.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Booker against Edwards. Three-pointer. And Booker is good for 3. Booker's got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Thompson. Outside Irving. Out to Edwards. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
Now Durant, after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. He had a nice open look right there.
That's Beal's wheelhouse, catch and pop.
Irving against Booker. Irving passes to Lively. Back to Irving. Over Booker. Here's Lively. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's the screen. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Clock at 4. Shot from the top of the key. No good from Booker.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Outside, Davis.
2 minutes.
Takes it inside to the middle. Out to Edwards. They get it again. Here's Lively. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Booker against Edwards. Booker dishes to Durant. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Pulls it up. Here's Davis. Thompson outside. Lets it go from 14. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Thompson's got 5 points so far. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Down low, looking for Richards and gets it there.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Booker against Thompson. Outside Edwards. Pass to Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Irving looking for an opening.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Nice open look, but it's no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Mavericks lead by 1. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Plumlee out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Suns trail by 3. Outside, KD. And he drops it in from the low post. Durant's got his second bucket. The Mavericks shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Beal with the steal. Booker against Thompson. Spins. Booker the pass to Dunn. Booker looking around. KD a screen on Thompson. Lobbed up there for Durant. Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
You just have to appreciate that play. KD makes so many tough shots, but just give him an easy one every once in a while.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Powell, he's checked in for Davis. Washington comes in for Edwards. Exum, he's checked in for Thompson. Christie subbed in for Irving. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. The shot's good from Christie.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Outside, Beal. And there's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. And the Suns lead by 1.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Christie. Pass to Exum. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Suns.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And done with the slam.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Exum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Powell. Back to Exum. Unloads from 13. A second chance effort. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Mason Plumlee.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Exum with a wide open look, and the three ball is good.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
The Suns leading. It's Beal on the wing. He's defended by Exum. There's 1:17 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Gillespie. And here is Beal. And the three off target.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Powell, no one around him. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Christie the pass to Gafford. He nails it, and we're tied up. Gafford's got his first bucket in this one.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Christie. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Washington outside. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now here's Beal. He's tightly guarded. Will it go? And finished off by Beal.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Bradley. The old saying, no rebounds.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Thompson is out there with Irving. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Davis. And it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Booker against Irving. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. It's Edwards on the wing. Sinks the triple. Edwards got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas.
Just a smooth operator from distance. They'll be tighter to him next time, I bet.
Durant way outside. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. Booker against Irving. Pass to Lively. Got a piece of it. Beal with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Jumps up. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella, Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Irving up top. Defended by Booker. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wants to get it to Lively and does. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Beal against Irving. Booker outside. Feet away. Here's Richards. Lets it go with a 3. Booker, no good. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And a deep 3 from Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. And you know who? Devin Booker.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Here's Irving. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Suns making a change here. Allen's checked in. KD a screen on Edwards. Booker the pass to KD. The powerful flush by Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And he commits the intentional foul. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
All right, everybody, look who's coming. It's time to...
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the third. Here's Christie. Powell sets a screen for Washington. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The shot. Allen with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 5. Pass to Gillespie. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Dunn finds Allen. Now, here's Bull. From deep. And it's Gillespie missing. Here's Christie. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gillespie. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 3. Christie can't make it. Christie against Allen. Fires the 3. And the Suns miss again. He can't get that one. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The Suns on top, leading by 3. Don't go anywhere. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Phoenix leading by 3. Dunn is out there with Bull. Then there's Allen. And it's Iguodala in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Gillespie. The long distance 3 is buried. Gillespie's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Christie. Fires the 3. A nice shot by Exum.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Allen's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 3. Now, here's Exum. Pass to Gafford. to Exum. Here's Gafford. The shot that time, not on target.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Christie kicks to Exum. Inside, nice move, and the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Gafford.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Pass to Bull. Allen surveying the D. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trailed by 3, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Irving against Booker. And Thompson kicks to Irving. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Booker the bounce pass. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good out.
And just a perfectly designed play. Anytime you can get a dunk on the inbounds, you know the X's and O's were in the right spot.
Irving from long range. Rebound by the Suns. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Booker against Edwards. From outside the arc. No good from Booker.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Lively finds Irving. Shoots over KD. Another miss by Irving.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Drains the three-pointer.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Irving dishes to Davis. Edwards looking it over. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Tries the spin move. Here's Durant. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Irving for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
1:03 left to play here in the 4th. Spins. Edwards against Booker. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. And the Suns lead by 7.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
It's stolen by Edwards.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Davis. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Booker against Edwards. Outside, KD. Tries the spin move. Good!
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And a deep three from Irving. Missed. So the Suns win it, probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got the sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost.
Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analyst, Richard Jeff.
battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at center. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title.
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Outside Harden. Driving inside. And a nice finish on the layup.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Garland against Harden. To the wing on the left. Zubac passes to Harden. Out to Leonard. Launches it. The putback. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's foul number 2 for him. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Dunn. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, I really admire the poise of Chris Dunn, appearing totally comfortable in the paint.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Powell. Drills it from deep.
Well, on the catch and shoot, Norman Powell ready to rise and fire.
Well, Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Brian, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role? Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that.
4 on the clock. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Strus.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
Harden misses. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 3. Fires for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Leonard passes to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Count that one. Garland's got 7 points.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Harden drives in, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Harden.
Taking 2 shots.
Harden hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Right side, Mitchell. Offensive board. Out to Garland. The three is up. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
2 points. That one goes. He has 6.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Pass to Allen. Oh, he tries a 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. The Clippers lead by 4. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Out to Mobley. Over Powell. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Stolen by Strus. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. 8 points in the court. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now for Cleveland. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. Now here's Harden. That shot is off. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 3. On the wing, Strus. Mobley outside. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Mitchell. Rebound by the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Mobley outside. And the call will be against James Harden.
James Harden.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Powell with a steal.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Great hustle, Leonard.
Well, credit Norman Powell for the defensive play that sets up that fast break opportunity.
Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, BA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult. Well, Kawhi Leonard has zero fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Jerome. Merrill outside. From the corner. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubats has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard attacking. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Wade misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Harden. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And here's Hunter for three. A rebound by Eubanks. The Clippers lead by 10. Pass to Mills. Launches a three. They get it back. They shoot again. Driving to the basket. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Wow, creating off the bounce is Patty Mills. Nice drive.
Wade, the pass to Jerome. There's a minute 26 left to play in the half. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Wade, the pass to Jerome. Now Merrill to stop the run. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Now here's Merrill. Pass to Wade. 41 seconds left in the first half. Back to Merrill. Thompson with it. 4 on the clock. On the wing, Wade. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And he trims the lead to single digits.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Batum, pass to Simmons. From downtown, Batum gets the bucket. Batum's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm joined by Clippers head coach Ty Lue and coach when Kawhi Leonard.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Out to Leonard, right wing. Dunn, the pass to Harden. Cash money on the open jump shot. Harden's got 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA.
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Powell right side. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Garland against Harden. Now here's Garland. He's closely guarded. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a three-level scorer. Knocks down the three with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity. That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
Cleveland shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Both free throws good for Mitchell. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt, waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Garland for 3. Second shot opportunity. Outside Strus. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Harden. Double clutches. Here's Leonard. Pass to Harden. Out to Leonard. Dunn outside. Goes back up. Leonard, not to be denied.
Boy, Kawhi helping to set the tone with that kind of energy, creating second chances. Nicely done.
On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Dunn. And Mitchell with the slam.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Shot by Leonard, no good. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And the foul called on Nick Batum. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
1:36 left in the third. Jerome passes to Wade. Fires in the triple. Wade's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Outside Mills. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. Mills has got 5 points.
How about Patty Mills saying, anything you can do, I can do better. You leave him open from 3, he has the answer.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Over to the wing. This one for 3. Batum's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Right side Hunter. Pass to Jerome. Here's Wade. That 3's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Batum finds Simmons. And here's Eubanks. Outside Mills. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Simmons. Here's Batum. On target from range. And now it's an 11-point Clipper lead.
Well, the shortest distance to shoot a 3 is from that coveted corner. Mr. Batum, step into the shot.
Jerome, that's good.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Dean Wade is out there with Tristan Thompson. Then there's Sam Merrill. Then it's Ty Jerome. And it's Hunter in at the three. Jerome passes to Hunter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Nick Batum. And good whistle there. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Strus, he's checked in for Cleveland. Leonard inside, checked by Mitchell. Dunn's shot is good.
Well, just nice to see the time spent in the gym by Chris Dunn coming to fruition on that jumper.
Pass to Mitchell. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
Second team foul.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed.
And the Clippers have possession. They've led by as many as 14. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Outside Mitchell. There's the drive, and Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And here's Strus outside. Pure from three-point range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Leonard's shot's good.
Kawhi's game comes with a measure of resolve as a scorer. Contact simply doesn't affect him as much as other players.
Now here's Mitchell, defended by Dunn. Outside Mitchell, 6 to shoot. Pass to Allen, and stolen by Leonard. Garland against Harden. Here's Leonard. Fires the three. Count it! Leonard for three.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Leonard for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Knocked away. Powell with a steal. The three ball. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Mitchell finds Mobley. And another basket for Cleveland.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. They lead by 14. Here's Dunn. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Second
No good on that one.
At the line for 2, Chris Dunn.
He hits the second from the line. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Outside Mitchell. Up and over Dunn. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Clippers shooting about 60% for the game.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Clippers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kawhi Leonard.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Outside Mitchell. Garland, the pass to Strus. No good from outside.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Harden. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Allen outside. And here's Mobley from deep. The shot off that time. To the inside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Strus. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
3 points.
11 seconds left to play in the fourth.
I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low, kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small 4. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving drives in. Out to Edwards. Davis with a screen on Holmgren. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautiful.
Going inside. Edwards with the block. Williams against Irving. And they recover it. Pass to Lively. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now, here is Irving. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Dort off the drive. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Irving. Thompson surveying the floor. The kick out to Irving. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and in on the layup.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here is Irving. Pulls it from the elbow. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. He certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavs.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Now, here is Irving. Fires for three. Knocks down the three ball. Irving's got 5 now.
Doesn't matter if he's well-guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the Mavericks with possession here. The Thunder making the shot. 58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren, and stolen by Irving. Outside Edwards. Back to Irving. Out to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. Poke loose.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Count the basket. He's got 7.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Here's Williams, and then Williams slams it in.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And that does it for the first quarter. Mavericks lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Dallas leading by 5. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Christie is out there with Dante Exum. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Washington. And it's Prosper in at the 4. And the shot goes in.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Here's Christie. Pass to Washington. Jacks up a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Caruso, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
Here's Christie, covered by Joe.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You got to be in great condition. But the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic. And things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
A nice shot by Exum.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Dallas leading by 9. Here's Christie. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Caruso against Washington. And he jams it with authority.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Christie kicks to Exum, 6 on the shot clock. Wing shot on the way. Rebound by Williams.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
And the rejection by Gafford. And it's Caruso, top of the key. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
I guess he didn't appreciate getting scored on that last strip.
I guess not. He threw it down right on top of him.
How about that guy's a big-time answer? He says, you think you can score on me? Prepare for posterization.
Mavericks leading by 9. Joe with it. Nothing on the board. Pass to Williams. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. For Dallas, they've gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. 44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now, Washington, he has 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, it's a nice sight to see Washington attacking inside, just making the defense foul.
P.J. Washington. 2 shots.
Washington hits them both. 19 seconds left now here in the second. Now here's Williams. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Christie. No good on the last second attempt there. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Dallas. They're up by 9. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Coach Jason Kidd. Jason, how...
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
So the Thunder 5 right now. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Dallas. Edwards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here is Irving. He's got 9. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Hartenstein can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 11. Irving with the ball. Dort covering. Irving passes to Davis. Shoots over Holmgren. And Davis can't get it to go. The Thunder have gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Here's Irving. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Davis, the pass to Lively. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Just 4 to shoot. Basket good. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And there it is for him.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Out to Thompson. Launches it. Thompson with the 3.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
And he drives in.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
Guys, that says a lot about the poise of this team. I mean, they've been so calm, cool, and consistent at the stripe this year. I mean, that's impressive.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Kenrich Williams, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Alex Caruso comes in for Williams. Wallace is checked in for George. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Dallas leading by 7. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Christie kicks to Exum. Pass to Marshall. Back to Exum from downtown. That ball. Great assist by Marshall. Exum's got 5 now.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.
Marshall with it. Into the lane. Dallas needs to get off a shot. They get it back. Pass to Washington. Tries again. And Dallas again with the bucket.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Snatched up. Here's Hartenstein. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. He has 5.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Fires at the elbow. The shot comes out.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Mavericks lead by 8. We'll get right back to the action when we return. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Thunder trailing by 8. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Ante Exum is out there with Christie. Then there's Washington. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Marshall in at the 4-man position. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Yep, that one goes.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
The kick out to Williams. Oh, that's blocked. Outside, Dort. Clock at 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Dort.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Bucket is good.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards defending. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks leading by 6. Irving from long range. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Now Holmgren. Here's Caruso. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards inside. Outside Irving, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And that one's good, Irving.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Mavericks leading by 9. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Outside for Davis. Unloads from 13. And it's off the back rim. No good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
So it's the Thunder now. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Williams. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Deflected by Davis. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. The shot's good from Irving.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah,
you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Lively pulls it down. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Dallas.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyrie Irving.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Here's Dallas. 11-point game. Irving looking over the floor. We got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.